Windows. It messed with my audio settings. So, yes, that was me. Sorry. So now I wasn't muted. I was on the wrong microphone setting thing. Windows. Thanks, Windows. Anyway. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Silly me for not checking my microphone. I also have to check my desktop audio because a lot of the time it messes with both of them. So that's gonna be interesting. Anyhow. Yeah, Windows. I'm not even sure if I had an update like last night or not. Because something clearly messed with my settings. Weird. So maybe something updated. But either way. Like with the Windows 10 security update thingy that I'm enrolled in, like I'm not sure if they're really doing stuff that would mess with audio settings, but I mean, who knows? They might. Microsoft, they do weird things. But either way, at least for now, I'm on the right microphone. It's just a good reminder that I do need to keep on checking every single time, and sometimes I forget, and yeah. Because sometimes I do catch it before I actually start streaming, because it happens on a frequent enough basis, both with the microphone and like my desktop audio. So yeah, OBS just it doesn't seem to always remember what I've had it set to previously. So don't know if there's anything I can really do about that other than just like making it so there's only one option for it to choose. But yeah. Nothing else seems to be doing much. So weird. I mean, similar with when Windows was messing with my microphone volume. So not just with the source being reset in OBS for some reason, but just the audio being lowered. So yeah. But either way, at least it's working now. I hope you're all having a good week. Oh, when I edit the stream for YouTube, it's gonna be a very sudden start of me just ah being a bit embarrassed about audio issues. But yes. Either way, we are going to continue Ghost Trick Fandom Detective today. I don't quite remember where we left off last time because it's been like a month and a half. Similar to when I was continuing Ultima 9 yesterday. Like I do remember some of it. So like the main character, he's dead, and he's trying to figure out why he seemingly got murdered. And there's also a different lady who got murdered several times, and I think she's currently alive, but she doesn't tend to stay that way. Main character just constantly has to bring her back. So yeah, that's going on. And there's also that one, like I can't remember what the dog breed would be, but like it's a small cute doggo who also died, and I managed to bring the doggo back. So yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Yep, Missile. I just can't remember what breed Missile would be. Like I'm not very knowledgeable about like recognizing different dog breeds. It's a small one, and I believe Missile was white and like a light brown. So maybe a corgi. I don't know. But Missile is adorable. That's the important bit. So yeah, we'll be continuing all of that. As I said, I don't know where I left off exactly, but yeah, we'll just find out. And if I remember right, I did need my controller for this game, so got that ready to be plugged in. So yeah, let's just start up the game and hopefully game audio is gonna work. We shall see. Slowly starting up, very slowly. Will there be game audio? Currently I can't hear anything myself either, so shouldn't be anything for OBS to pick up. No, yeah, okay, game audio works. Good. But that makes me even more confused about like my microphone seems to be doing okay. Oh well. Mysterious tech issues. So, just gonna try and plug in the controller. Yes, it seems to be connected. Good. And I'll see if it actually works. Yes. So, I think in the extras, I was able to like choose different backgrounds and stuff. That was kind of neat. But maybe that was in the options. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, not sure. Maybe not here. I guess it is the illustrations. Maybe not. Either way, I remember that being a thing. I guess I just continue. And I mean, it's basically the same exact time. I'll go with the manual save. Chapter 6. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task: to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. So, I think right before this scene is when we saved her from dying again. So... So I don't think I can move very far from here. Let's see, what did this do? That's the phone book. All right. And right, that's how I can actually move places. So activate it. Okay. And then move there. And yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do on the other floor. So, what is going on here? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now, you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun. Len probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. You won't ever have a different job. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister? Would you mind just leaving me alone? Oops, phone book. Yeah, it's not where I meant to go. So, I could use the phone, I guess. I could turn the lamp. Move the heart thingy. I mean, I think at this point I'm not really on a timer or anything. Okay, they don't seem to care. How about... Nope, they still don't care. Guess I could just check the other side of the room. So we've got the photos here. These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Right, so it's meteorites or something. And microscope. No idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Okay, he's never seen a microphone, ever. That seems quite strange to me. Like, not even a picture of a microscope. Like, how would you never ever see a microscope? Can't really reach up there. How would I do that? If it's even possible. Yeah, they don't care about that. But yeah, not gonna happen, at least for now. I don't think there was anything near the ceiling here. Nope. Fine. Guess just through the phone line. Not even sure what that thing on the ceiling is. Is it a book that's just precariously laying on top of all the other books? Because it's not a lamp. Because there's a lamp. Well, right here, that's a lamp. So, I do think that over here isn't just a normal ceiling lamp, at least. So, I do think it might just be... Well, if it's pressed against the ceiling, then maybe. So... Like, if it's just really jammed in there, then could work. Don't think I've made much progress in that office yet. And I think I am supposed to get the schedule of that one prisoner. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 hours, and then it's time. Guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, guess you're right. So, I'm probably still on the phone. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. So, she asked me to find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. And the prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? Better try and get some information here first. Okay. So. Okay. Maybe examine the monitor. Rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small. You can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. So, drop that memo. Whee! Hey Bailey. There. Guess now I can listen to their conversation. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoners C38 to the telephone room. Yes. Just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country, live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? Murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So, how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Seamy? Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. Pretty impressive to put all that information to one song. It's caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why did they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Okay, so, at the emergency switch. I don't know what that does. I guess I just activate it. Well. Arg. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh, yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. It's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? I'll close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. Okay. Night vision goggles. Bazooka. Let's see. Like, if he's not gonna operate the switch, then I'm not sure what I could do about it. So, I guess I could also drop the other memo. That might cause something. How does he just sense that a memo is floating, like, over a meter behind him? So, anything I should be doing? Maybe. Try penning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see. Inspection, prisoner C-74. It's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do, anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. But why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And the guy looked confused, though he thought about it for a little while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice, that's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed in the flames. Just his mustache. Sounds like he managed to survive with, well, barely a scratch. Just a missing mustache. The heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why didn't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Aha! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Okay. Put one of them back. Or is that a new one? I could do it again. Is that a different one? Hey, Bailey. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere different for him to be going. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Chief is preparing it for him right now. Or the chef is preparing it. Either way, sounds very fancy. Them having like dinner that's like individually prepared. Anyhow, the chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, fancy. D99. Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Was he the family member? Because, like... a family member is so weirdly vague. Anyway. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. Don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? Who knows what he's thinking behind that beard? Does his beard go all the way up to his forehead? I don't like any of it. I knew he couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So, the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And apparently has a beard. Aha! I regret throwing my important memos away. It's time. The animations are so silly. Oh, yep. As you do. That's how musicians walk, right? I wouldn't know. There, it's done. Okay. So, press the button. And then, I switch to the guitar. Teehee. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. His prisoner must have come from the cells. Yeah. So, this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? Like, crazy walk feels is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yeah, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Indeed. I mean, it does look somewhat spacious, actually. I mean, with the pile of instruments he's managing to fit in there. Finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work. And check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Like, that is quite the pile of instruments. Damn. I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like the guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. I hope this one will finally do it. There we go! Is he trying to clog the toilet? Come on, sausage head! Okay. I am confused. But it will save if I can manage. There. And let's continue. So. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Where's the blackboard? Is it that thing? You can play the drum. Almost. So... Oh, the one on the wall. Pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. So, this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things, my life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read. Can't see. I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard. I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? Good question. Anything else? Still can't read. Better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Yes, basically. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. So... okay. I trawled through the telephone. This telephone... it looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay. Neat. Can't really go anywhere from there. I mean, I guess I could press the emergency button. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. Gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go. Okay. Are they not walking past this cell? Guess not. I guess maybe I'm supposed to stick to one of the notes and try and get flushed down the toilet that way. Could be. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. Oh. All clear. Yep. Go. Whee! Yep. Good thing none of them actually ever need to use the bathroom. Okay. Not very subtle. Guess I'm gonna try and examine this blackboard. Still can't read. Just seemed like I should double check. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Fine, so can I get some different information now? Nope, nope. Still the exact same thing. Fine. Guess I can ring the bell? Nope. Spoon, yes. I'll possess the spoon. Nope. I mean spoon. Okay. Same thing here. Just an internal phone. Just on to the next one. Oh. That is a beard. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. That means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. Blah, 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 blah. He got arrested for shooting his wife in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I've only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Okay. Picture? Ah, one of those frames. Photos, eh? Wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did it do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article? Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife, or something like that. Picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. Okay. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. Information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the blackboard at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. This board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. He doesn't have a work schedule. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. I mean, maybe he'll be released. Apparently he's got nothing to do tomorrow. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. So... yeah, but if that's the case, wouldn't that be on a schedule? Dinner! That's fancy looking. Not sure why they do the whole, like, ribbon thingy. Like, I've definitely seen it in cartoons before. Like, is that just something that's left over from cooking, or is that supposed to be decorative? Either way, it's like a whole chicken. Nothing else. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. Say it's been out to 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. $3.99. No, it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. Yeah, I do think he... the whole thing about the chef preparing a special dinner for him, I think this might be his last meal. And apparently it was served cold. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Yeah, I figured he was a colleague of theirs with how they were going, like, how could he have done this? That's so out of character for him. So, it seemed like they knew him. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Is it like below freezing point in this prison? Very stylish outfit. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in the painting? This. Well, being in prison like this, I start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. His hair looks like fries made of Play-Doh. Fun. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I've got to see Lynn fast. Not for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. Also, not forgetting his face, meanwhile he's wearing sunglasses and... you don't even see that much of his face. He's... I think, like, surface area-wise, you see more of his hair than his face. Close enough. I guess I could save again. Yeah, it is a fancy painting. Not denying that. I really like the art style of this game. Like, I also like the painting on the wall. Not sure if it would count as a mural. He is hungry. So, open this. Okay. So if there was something on top of the bin, it might have had an effect on that. So... Wait, the guy in the next cell over has the giant, like tapestry of chicken? Everyone really likes just chicken, but just on its own. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Ah, right, of course. Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. Got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. Try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. And don't forget it. She's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Guess I've got a new location. So, what are they talking about? Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight, of all nights. Yep. Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Aren't he and prisoner D99 Detective Jowd good friends? Yeah, I do think his execution might be scheduled for that night. You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, running away in a place like this. Can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway. Thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Ugh. Okay, so I guess I can travel. Is Line supposed to be now? Back at the apartment? Line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Where was I supposed to meet her? Park? The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts over to me on the breeze. I have to use the restroom, but if I leave my post, I just know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, that annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. Which will show up first, my mark, or the end of my ability to hold out? Well, can't seem to do anything here at the moment, so I'll go somewhere else. So, basement? I think that's where I lost Star. Well, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Guess nobody's here. Darkness and quiet are relaxing. There's no sense in staying here. Maybe the little chicken restaurant. Is she there now? More chicken. They're all so obsessed with, well, that one specific presentation of roasted chicken. The chicken kitchen. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet, but I don't see either of them here. Guess they haven't shown up yet? Ring the bell. Ring a ding. Ring a ding ding. Oh, that didn't do anything. Hear a guy singing. Don't see him. What's that giant blob on the ceiling? That blue thing. That. Is that a giant chicken? Just. Yep. It is. Okay. Of course it is. Okay. And no, I haven't played it. Go somewhere else. Maybe the new location. That guy's currently not wearing socks or shoes. I like his angry looking eyelashes. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cavanello? You were just a little too late. So close, Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. He shows up, we nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. I just say, she did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Yeah, I don't think it was her. Why is he not wearing shoes? I just don't believe it. Why would you do anything like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. Don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Sure. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape. Let's extend that. Okay. Okay, lower the screen. And play. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Wait, was it her? And he's just not reacting? Seems like she missed. What? Why would he just not react? I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. Feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cavanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Neither of them seem very concerned with that. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cavanaugh, something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But here I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. It was a cat. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. Very feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief here? Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet. But... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But it is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. On the lam? What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief. I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened? Detective, come in. No, what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Okay. Where is the screen? Possess the phone. Point X is the restaurant? What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police. Did something happen? there that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! What's going on? Something. That's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's a certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. Someplace else I gotta be. Inspector? Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Science. It's not quite over yet. Right. That's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. Chicken kitchen, Point X, the police have surrounded. Place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Okay, seems I finished another chapter. Got a new song. Okay. And continue. Chapter 7. 10:05 p.m. Just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Well, yeah, that's different than before. Wow, what in the world happened here? Oh heavens, what do I do? If I'd known something like this would happen, would have paid the poor child more, would have cooked more chicken for her, would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. So... ah, there, I can reach it. Whee! Okay. Is that? Yep. Look at me! I'm dead! Why took you so long? Well. That's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? That's because because I'm a detective, I have to be tough, you know? Oh, and how did it go? Do check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Yep, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. I was just in your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense. If it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? Definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. But please tell me that... What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? As if he suddenly remembers. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella. What in the world made you pick this place anyway? Guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen. 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean... the mark the police were waiting for was me? Huh. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. Thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No. Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. That's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Oh, I'm so shocked right now. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. I said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member? That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time, not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. So he requested it? And then they still give him a cold chicken. I bet he didn't request for the chicken to be cold. A prisoner once? What? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, must be connected to me in some way too. Yep. He did say that he was painting the pictures so he could remember the faces, and that was the last one he was painting, because it's one he really didn't want to forget. But like, his execution is like hours away. How long is he going to remember it unless he's planning for his ghost to remember it? Maybe he knows. After all, he obviously knows me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? Found out who shot you? Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? I had unraveled all the mysteries. Or had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? No. Clearly not. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers. I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay? I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. I mean, like, I guess she is convinced that she didn't do it, but like... But at least they sorry for, like, potentially having killed him. Or at least sorry for him being dead. Either way. I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't have you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Oh, which one of them? I'd say both of them are quite epic hairstyles. Yeah. "4 minutes before death." The note said, "The chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. Wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here." Okay, can't save here. What's this? Chicken. Here you go. No, I didn't finish it last time. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? What? Huh? They just crashed into the building. Yeah, it's... They could have made it a lot more lightweight than that. Like, maybe not paper mache, but like, it doesn't have to be filled. I think it would actually be a lot cheaper both to make and display if it wasn't extremely heavy. But it seems they made it quite heavy. You're just getting bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Killed by giant chicken. Yeah, like, I'm thinking like paper mache would maybe be a bit too flimsy for something of that size. But, like, maybe... like something similar to it, or like maybe if you do a bunch of layers, could possibly work. Otherwise, like maybe fabric, or I guess some sort of plastic. I'll say this: it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else right before dying yourself? Aye, that waitress. The one with the chicken on her head. Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save the waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know? The detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Really? Mosquitoes and coffee? I don't think I've heard of that before. Very odd choice. We can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. allowed to save. Okay. So... Probably can't read the note. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now, think about it. Whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Should you have checked that when you got here? Oh, yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't. Maybe we should take a look around the restaurant. The rest of the restaurant. Yeah, so we've got these two at the bar. What's that sign? Tempting dessert menu, maybe? Kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. No, that sign was... Come to think that... What did that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. Look for a way to get beyond this area. Okay. Maybe ringing the bell? Yep. Would you take along the sign holder? You rang? Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's alright then. The chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. She just agreed with herself. No use, I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. I remember what the sign says. If you'd like some water, please ring 3 times. 3 times? Yeah. The waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean apparently? Where do you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Okay. Where's my water? Don't have a glass. There. You want more water? Sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, come on. It says you're 3rd class. Okay, I get it. It's a little dig, wasn't it? I was like, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all. I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Okay. So... I am enjoying it. So... right. Going up the stairs. Or up the elevator. Up to the next floor. I can't reach anything yet. is this? This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very spacious and red. Let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Can't really go anywhere else. Not sure if I'm supposed to stay here. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Hey, nice. It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes. They were pretty amusing too, weren't they? The fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double crosses us? Wouldn't be pretty. Oh no. He needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes. Thanks to that, we have to be here on this this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do you know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang the national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. Heard about both of those cases, and recently too. Perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. I mean, she's sent me to go to that one, so... That's what the special prison is. It's not known about by the general public. So, prisoner D99, Detective Jared, is one of those special cases too. He started talking about the very same cases I just heard about tonight. It couldn't just be coincidence, could it? That is quite the hairstyle. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. Quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. Sure. Nice hair, the bartender. Hello, how are you doing today? That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. Leaving the suitcase? Okay. Guess so. So the giant chicken is supposed to be a bridge. Just what happened? Did you sense we were here? What with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. It's called a sense of smell. Anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Okay. Let's see. It's one big trunk. Seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Yeah, red. Already. Yep. Glass, spell, bottle dispenser. Okay. The animation was kind of pixel arty. Fun. I don't think that's gonna do much. You rang? Oh, I get it. Saw the couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? So you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me. But I didn't ring for anybody. What? No. Could you not stand in my light, please? Can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? She has a surprisingly short career with this place. How am I supposed to move away from this location now? Like... I mean, the glass just keeps on breaking and he seems to have an infinite supply of them. Or does he? Like, where does he take the new one from? He puts it down, just from below the counter. Fine. So that's not gonna work. Guess I can ring the bell again. Maybe do that while she's here? Oh, yeah. He just broke that glass, just like he did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you'll be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know? Okay, so... old girl. I agree. Me too. Come on, put the glass down. Come on. Come on. Yes. No? Yeah. Goodbye. Been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, there they are. Of all the things to forget, wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, I just delivered their lost trunk back to them after all. They owe us that much at least. What kind of detective says something like that? Okay. I'll listen to them. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch. That hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. But that's what he loves about her. I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Alright. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. I could talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty? Huh. Do you think she senses our presence again? I mean, I was swinging the lamp, so not exactly subtle. I spy a ladybug. A ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Oh, there she goes again. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway. Looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not. What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Can't reach it. It would. I'll have to time it. Yes, there. That guy then? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? If she is ever this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that. You were like that too. Ah, yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, we restart a flow of time now. You'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. We can do that? I've tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. We can erase the driver's death. That should erase your death too. Oh wow. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Back at the park now. What the? That's Lynn, a rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? I just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about extremely important cases, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? I guess anything that happens in the meantime, he won't see. Yeah, so I think that's him, yes. So, he's the guy we saw earlier who really needs to go to the bathroom. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. Wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. And then he just crashes into the building. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh! Right, that's the conversation inside the restaurant. So it was bugged somehow. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. Blah blah blah. What the heck is this? Spy a ladybug. Ladybug? Just hate little bugs. And can't hear very well. Ah, that's why he crashed into the building. It's just still holding the steering wheel. Wow, the van driver was a detective? Looks like it. Noticed something there. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. Right. I just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? We just heard it. Yeah, just why would that make him pass out? I guess it made such a horrible noise that he just lost consciousness. Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. Yep. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Really though? Just getting knocked out by a loud sound played over headphones? Like, would they even be able to play a sound loud enough for that to remotely be a thing, because it doesn't sound right. I don't think they'd be powerful enough, even if a sound like that exists. So, that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now, let's stop it from happening. Okay. So... Yes, don't listen to the sound of a microphone being set on fire. Don't listen to that sound over headphones. Just in general, especially not while driving. Good policy. So... Can't save at the moment, fine. Doesn't look like the detective's getting scanned. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. Ah! Okay. Maybe now he'll see it? No. Thought maybe the seat was blocking it. Now it. There. Okay. How's that gonna help me? Maybe now I use the light? Yep. Maybe I could raise the seat and then possess the binoculars and get catapulted somewhere? What are these doing here? Teehee. What's the matter? Who's he calling? She's in on it too. Of course she is. Detective? Ringe? Interesting name. This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cavanello will be furious. But that's why she's only just started working here 2 days ago. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman, red hair, red boots. Yeah. That restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious. I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No. I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard? about the listening device. We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. I guess I go there and try and mess with the listening device before he puts on the headphones? Maybe? Possibly? Okay. Actually in the kitchen now. That's new. That's a fake chicken, and that's not how you cook that. That would be raw on the inside. Like that is way too big. How the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep. As most people say, the kitchen. Hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoke and chicken, there's a fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. I guess so. Okay. Yes. No wonder it takes ages to cook the chicken if you're cooking it in a pan. On a stove top. So ridiculous. There, now I get to save. Okay. Subtle. Very subtle. Just gonna flip that. No, what's wrong? Can't seem to raise this switch. Won't budge. Yeah, well, that's not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. Bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. The switch were already raised a bit. I managed to lower it. Okay. What's that? Paper towels, like, all the way up there. Useful. How am I supposed to achieve by doing that? Smoky in here. Ah, okay. So it's ventilation stuff. Okay. There. Okay. And then I can turn it off again. Okay. Sure. There. What if I just keep messing with it? Nope. Smoky in here? Nope. Sure is. Still don't know what rocking the kettle is supposed to do. Nope. Oh! Now I can switch the chickens around. I think I've got it. So, I head over here, flip that, and then I go and get ready to switch it when she's not looking. Okay. Will it work? Can I do anything at the moment? Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. All set. Nope. Dang it. Don't think I managed. So. Back. So I scooch over there. Still really like that animation. It's just fun. Okay. Okay. He hasn't used the wine bottle yet. And I flip that. Okay. There. Okay. Smoky in here. Now I switch them. Okay. I think that should work. I think now she'll... Yep. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Yes, now the detective guy can listen to the singing. La la la, chicken. The art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite. My heart swelled with pride. I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? Consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Well, now he's just distracted. Not unconscious. Oh, looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes. But I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? It must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You're investigating a case. I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Let's get back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were consuming me. Okay. But he is cooking them quite quickly, somehow. Scooch back. I guess I could just travel via the phone. That should work. There. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynn, criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. She seems hungry. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Okay. Come to see me, did you? Ah, that's so sweet. Hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Alright, listening device. Let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Oh, girl. I agree. Me too. Oh, maybe I ring for the water again. Yeah. You decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all. I didn't call you, sorry. Could you give us some privacy? Hey, stay right there! Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know? He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, better move now while I have the chance. Death by chicken probably incoming. Just in a different way this time. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Maybe he's not alive. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes, planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Easy. Listen, Lynn. You explained your side, I understand, but there's an APB on you. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh, yeah, that's right. A lady. Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jared's case on your own? Inspector Cavanella's worried about you, you know? I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, it was just dead a few moments ago, right? It's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. She was dead too. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy, he understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. Doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... when you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Conscious, yeah. He was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. Still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes. I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favourite park. And suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think that was the sound of a gun. I passed out. And I came to. When I came to. You alright now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. It was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. Said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyway, that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? Certainly an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. No. Of course. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. I say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favourite of his. Favourite? Well, yes, there's a reason for that. What's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types. They were always in friendly competition to be the best. It's the green coat and the white coat. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. Led the detective division in those days. Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. Changed. Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, now he distances himself from fieldwork, starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing, because you were the little girl his good friend saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, pudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella. Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sure is taking Camilla long enough. Should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You're like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep. Just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box. Oh yeah, that wooden box. The box was a present from Detective Jowd. Wait a second. I'm getting an impression that Camilla is not actually her. It's fine. That's just how he's called now. Anyway, getting an impression that Camilla isn't actually Lynn's sister, but that she's the family member who witnessed the death. Anyhow, it's fine. From Detective Jowd. Yes, that's how I'm pronouncing it, if that's the one you're complaining about. I'm just stuck with that pronunciation now. That's just his name. Yes, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. Okay, so she said that the initial incident, so like the one where she almost got shot, that was 10 years ago. So there are 5 years between her getting saved and the guy getting charged. Okay. Box arrived 3 days ago after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know, I can't open it. That's a shame. Also quite interesting considering the guy presumably was in prison for 5 years and was now painting a portrait of main character. So, must have known him for a while then, I guess. That's a shame. Is this a lie? Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from? Out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. Who knows? Knowing the truth might even be harder. It might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great. Do you have chicken on my face? You're staring. Bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? Can't keep it from you, it's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lynn, it's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. Looked into it and found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. I mean, that's not really a fixed time. So, depending on where this is set, like, dawn could be like 9 AM or dawn could be like months away. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 PM. What do you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we could do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. And without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister? That'd be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. That's all. Me? Get to the prison, stop the execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Fringe. I'm going in. I'll be going now. Fine, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell them I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla. Okay. You got it. I'll look for her. Okay. You know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jowd. Oh, that's her name now. It's fine. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Okay. Apparently 5 minutes before 11 at the end of that chapter. Getting it close. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. Oh, he doesn't understand the word execution. Even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? The walk. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. They don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, knock it off with the weird flipping and flopping around. Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is the glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Good dance. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. Can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. Have to round up the prisoners somehow. It's Bailey dancing. Yep, you should see it. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. So... I think that's the place, yeah. guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. So... let's see... power supply... wrench. Guess I'll mess with that. Appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell. The first thing I need to do is restore the generator. But, like, wouldn't restoring the generator mean that they can do the execution? Hey, that guy. What's he doing up here? Is he digging? I guess. Digging his way out with a spoon. Nothing I can do about that, though. Yeah, I guess so. So he's digging behind the toilet with a spoon. Seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Water drop, that's what that is. Now I'm in the bucket. Open the toolbox. You get startled. Oh, there it is. There, done. That's a bulky generator. Having that thing just spin out in the open seems like a bad thing. Wait. Did everyone escape? I don't think the doors were supposed to be open. Still nothing I can do with a spoon. Now I can mess with this. Give it a try. Yeah, it's doing something. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. Something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion or something. Looks like the center of that explosion was that thing, the chair. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? I don't know. Quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Okay, so he's already dead. Inspector Judd, guess I was too late. So, when are they gonna pick the body up? I'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So, presumably I need to get over there. How do I do that? Is he alive up there? That guy seems to be taking a nap here. Thought my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Okay then. Just slowly digging his way out. Can't upload it right now. Guess I'll mess with that again. Maybe I go back to the cells. Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. Only difference is I don't see any inmates. Of course, our death row inmate isn't here either. Curry lover. Did the curry lover ever find his curry? Time will soon be locked away from me as well. Can't waste what I've got left. Better get going. Okay. Could press the button again, I guess. So back to the guard room. This panic dance has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Okay, quit acting so bored. Ask me, what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? Problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Quit acting so bored, pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking to. Okay, can't seem to do anything here at the moment. Maybe I go to this office? Emma, is that you? Just hung up on whoever that was. This feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting with. Your Excellency, are you sure you're alright, sir? Please, stay back. How many times do I have to say it? I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. I'm just very worried about you, sir. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Don't worry about me. Please just leave me alone. Yes, sir. Tension in this room is palpable. As if something is about to happen. Soon. It's not doing much. Yeah, definitely not much going on here. The park? The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Doesn't look like Detective Brent will be coming back. Best guess is he's out looking for the little lady. Yep, still nothing to do here. Chief is wiggling his itchy toes with a troubled look on his face. Chief here. Wasn't working. Right here at headquarters. Got it all wrong, you're just being silly now. Yeah, I love you too, honey. Guess he was radioing his wife. Sounds like a complicated relationship. I can mess with him. Will it play more of it this time? I don't know. Maybe not. But the fact that he's just not reacting at all. Like, did he ask her to shoot him? Because, like, why would he not react? Like, did he somehow not see? Yes. So, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Guard room. Okay. Internal. And... I mean, it is a good question. I mean, I'd argue it's not just about water content. I'd say soup has to be boiled to some extent. Like, if you just blend up raw vegetables, that doesn't make it a soup. So, I'd say it's not just about liquid content. Okay. Can't really do anything in here. Waste basket. I feel like I still need to interact with that later. Like, I'd personally say that there are things that can be in soup without making it stew. So, like, my favorite type of soup has stuff in the soup, like floating in the soup. It's basically sliced pancakes. No, still can't do anything with that. Chair scares me. I want to repair it. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again. Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. Chair that gives shocks, how could I use that? Oh! Yep. I just got a shock. Yeah, there. I'm on the wrench now. And the waters? Like the drops of water falling? Ah, yep. Okay. Oops. Son of a... Okay. I'll just... Oh, guess that wasn't necessary. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone. Yep. Fine. And... Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? It's the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Judd. The Detective Judd? Who's that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This one's getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. So I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why I can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Len I'd try to stop your execution. Len? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Oh, there he is. I remember now. About Len, Jad, execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. Must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. I'm sure he'll love that. Maybe even knew that he was going to die, unlike all the other ones. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You got to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then, is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. 4 minutes? He was still eating. Apparently they're very efficient. It's clogged. I'm in position. Full. Just gonna flush it instead. Wasn't that fabric? Did he just flush fabric? Now that's a crime. So, the time's finally here, huh? Yep. How many years it's been last time? You weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. The animations. Prisoner D99, that's time. Let's go. Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So he died by the chair exploding, but he wasn't on it yet. Okay. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. Stop laughing matters to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So... guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So, what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me, and you figure it out. He's not making it easy. Trick time! Okay. Back on the phone. How's it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair. All prepared. Let's see. It's time. Bring in the prisoner. But that chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. Have them call when they get into position. Okay, go there. Okay. A strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about always comes true without fail. Well. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. The guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out. There might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get myself blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. The switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. The chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. That stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, that's all. We've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, starting to see a plan now. I guess, ooh. No, can't use the phone lines. But not right now. Can only move over the phone lines in the past when it's in use. Applies to the internal extensions as well. Let's see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. Me too. Not much I can really do. Back to the beginning. Okay. So. Can't go anywhere else, just those two locations. If I stay here? Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short. I heard the phone ring. Heard the phone ring. Heard the phone ring. Let me use the phone. Let me use the phone. Let me use the phone. There. But it rang. There. Fine. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Damn. That one up. Okay. Alright. My jam grooved out the clog. I get down there to Sausage Head. Go. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. Gods didn't notice it was gone. So yes, Perryman's future has now changed a bit. Reach over there at the moment. Okay. He'll pick up the spoon. Maybe I could just come along on the spoon. Close enough. So, back over here. Okay, I guess I open the basket there. sure what the point of that was. Maybe I did it too soon. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? Yeah, I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. So maybe I was supposed to do that later? As full as I am. Okay. Back over here. Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, so the idea is that I'm supposed to have the O-shaped mark be on the napkin. So... and spoon. There. Okay. So... press the emergency button. Not working right now. Maybe to let things quiet during an execution. This guy's a bit too detached. While I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. So I have to time it just right. That he's holding the napkin over the trash can right as I open the trash can. I think. Will I manage? Yes. Okay. See that? Each can just went up in the air. Ketchup can. Ketchup, yeah. What ketchup? So. Now he flushes that. Oh. I wasn't... Hey. That was a bit too slow. Whoops. I'm supposed to switch back to the napkin again. So. Let's do that again. Somehow I forgot that I was still possessing the trash can, not the napkin. Okay. Yes. Managed to save a tiny bit of time there. ready to mess with the napkin. Just really need to remember to possess the napkin. There. And he flushes it. Okay. Still can't reach anything. And I guess I possess the spoon. So I can come along through there. Okay. It's already quite close to the time. Only a few seconds left. There. Hope the room was empty. What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power's down that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. Really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what that guard said? Cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released. It's for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. Still not out of the woods yet. Let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? Let's see when we get back, Cecily. Okay. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Judd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however. Still not safe from execution, of course. Still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Okay. 10:55 to... that was 11:09, I think? It's not a very long period of time. 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural. With power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Did what I promised, Lynn. Stop the execution. But that condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before. In just as much danger as before. Yeah, he didn't seem very dangerous. Okay. So, I said something about the spoon. Told me to head for the spoon when I got back. Here I am. Ah, right. Okay. I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First I have to find them. Oh. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Hope they haven't found Detective Dread. Okay. What's that red light? Ah, that guy. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. It's snowing for you? Sounds cozy. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Oh, I wanted to open the picture frame. Yeah. Nobody there. Hatch mechanism. Okay. What does it want me to do? Maybe drop the drum on him? Is that it? But how would I do that? What's going on there? Yeah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. You're the one who made the toilet bell, the toilet bell ring. That's right. Still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How do you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route, a route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. Escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Yeah. Sure. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So, we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see. So you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first, ask questions later. If I die again, I can just start over, right? He says so cheerfully. Oops. There, I misclicked. Don't know if you know this or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes. Because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses like you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So, it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Yeah. Am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. Your what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this button? Yeah, I see it on my controller. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press the button, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example, if you move to the spoon and press the button, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright. Fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Now, save. Okay. I guess I can close the hatch. And then when the guy is standing near the hatch, I can maybe drop him down. There. Open that. Ark. Okay. Somehow I expected that to have more of an effect. There. Go again. Guess that's one way to explore. Ring the bell. No, nobody goes. Going up the stairs. Okay. Here, open that mechanism. Nope. Wasn't the best timing. Now I'm just kind of stuck here. Not actually stuck. No, they really don't care about that. Weird. Not sure. Oh, he just fell back down again. Wow. Alright. So they're gonna just continue falling back down. Okay, now it's 2 of them there. So... there. Okay, so I think both of them just fell down. Yep. If I just close that mechanism. Doesn't work. Wrong button. Whoops. Fine, so it's always both of them. Yeah. Fine. They're busy falling through. There. Now closed again. You've said that about other games before. I mean, games are confusing. But this one's more of a puzzle game. could I do about that coin? I mean, I guess he's looking away for now. Just travel along with him. And picture frame. Open that again. Okay. Doesn't look away for very long, I think. If I play the drum now, the guy downstairs probably doesn't care. Button doesn't work. Phone doesn't work. So how would I really know when it's safe for him to move? Can't really go past there. This guard certainly isn't a pro. Even he will shoot if he sees me. So, if you don't enter his field of vision, huh? Exactly. Counting on you. If I press the button, the detective will come to me wherever I am at the time to lead him to a safe spot. To safe spots so he can escape without being discovered. So I guess him looking away is good enough. So... Yep, he got spotted. Immediately. Maybe I should have gone for the wine bottle, because then maybe he would have hidden under the table. If he enters a guard's field of vision, it's over. If you watch the movement of the red lights, first thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighbouring cell? Can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Come on. Table. There. Got discovered again. Still can't do much here. Right. And then we've got the spoon situation. How to distract the guard in this cell? I mean, I guess I can do this again. Okay. And then open that. And should I close the frame? I'll just leave it. So yeah, the gods just don't care at all about that. He falls down. And then I wait for that guard. Okay. What would I do about the other two gods? Like, I have figured out how to deal with two of them. There's still two other ones. So guess I save here. And then there. Okay. Got him. Guess I'll save again. Okay. Sure, let's talk again. Good, this is a safe spot. You did well. Fortunately, there aren't any more bunks. Guess I'll have to find another safe spot then. Can you get as quickly as possible? This position is killing my back. Could be difficult. Okay. So... okay, we've still got at least one of them coming all the way up. And then falling back down. So... Is there anything that will distract this guard over here? Wait, he's gone. Where'd he go? Okay, I guess that's something. Okay. Bit tricky to get to the spot. There. Okay. Area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. Spot is safe. Okay. Now I just need to get the timing right. Okay, so that guard is now pacing back and forth. Got him. Lovely. Just save my progress again. Okay. That one walks up the stairs. Does he walk far enough to... yes. Yes, he does. And I open that. Okay. I guess maybe I can ask him to go towards the valves. I could find a path. That could work. Just have to reach. Almost. Come on. There. Fine. So, I keep falling. So, he walks back up. I do think he falls down through the... no, he doesn't. It's just the other two. Okay. So... so close. Not quite. There. close that? Nope. Please don't. Okay. And then I go after the next guard. Where do you go? Do you just stay here? Now you walk on. To this area. Okay. Find these casing as well. They're all pacing constantly. Maybe I should just talk to him again and see if he has any suggestions. Okay, next is the stairs. Have to avoid those guards somehow. Oh, where should I lead you to? There isn't a safe spot anymore. We'll just have to wait till the guards go past somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. But strength you're worried about, I have plenty of that. I use the strength to knock the guards out for me. They do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet. I have my doubts about that though. Guess a punch is no match for a bullet. Okay. So... I do think I'll be aiming for the section between the floors somehow. So 12. It is quite busy. Maybe I could possibly open that and then call him over here. Oh, no. God. Almost. So. At least it didn't reset me all the way back. That's nice. I was worried it might do that. Okay. He's going back up again. I can reach this area. Guess I'll look around some more. Pretty empty for now. So if I wait for that guard to do his thing. Where are all the guards? Oh, there. There's the other one. So. I don't see the guard here. I just need to get timing right. So, no. Nope. Pesky other guard. So, this guy's just pacing on the top part of the stairs. I guess I'll follow around that guy. Pacing up and down the bottom part of the stairs. Okay. And then he turns around. So ideally, I would activate it right around now. Maybe go for this valve. Try right now, I guess. He runs pretty far. How do they get in there for? I just really need to keep an eye on that guy. And that guy. Like right now, I guess? Yeah, that's not ideal. But almost. He almost had it. Okay. Closer than the previous attempts. Yeah, he's the one who's facing straight back down again. How can I distract that guy? Because he is very much in the way. Ah, okay. That's what I was missing. Okay. So... go? Ooh. Ah, that wasn't good timing. Whoops. Almost. Almost. Okay. But I know how to distract that one guard now. There. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that guy. Okay. His attention. Open the hatch. And I really hope the other guard is not anywhere close. Come on. Okay. Just close that up again. You just come along here. That works. They not go any further than this. Oh. Press that button by accident. He does go further. Okay. Can I call him to this area? Okay. It's closer. Then should be able to drop that guy back down again. By doing this. Okay. And now... Maybe I close the hatch again? And just... go past. It's a tough one. Open the hatch. There. Impressive. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Close the hatch. Yes, I can. There, it's closed. So, what do you think? I'd say we come this far, we did it. If we've come this far. Great job, Cecil. Good enough. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Ah, great timing. Should probably run faster. Yeah, we just made it. Question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell? You better be kidding! Still condemned criminal, you know? Doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So, an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister, is that it? I don't like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Cecil, until we meet again. So, now I've saved a condemned criminal, a condemned criminal's life, helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jared was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Fair, I guess. So... can I use the bins again? Yes. Don't know if there's anything else for me to do. Did you hear? He escaped. Yeah, we're supposed to repair this thing by the time they catch him again. Wonder why he escaped. I heard Detective Jared wanted the death penalty. It's not like him to change his mind. Maybe on his final night, on this final night of his, he just got a voice in his head or something. Maybe told him to run. Are they talking about me? What kind of voice do you think it was? And I'm something evil. Like a devil or demon or something. Picture something with a pointy head wearing sunglasses, something like that. They are talking about me. When they say me. Okay. Back to the guard room. Detective Jed's "until we meet again" came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. It is a good dance. Cecil, are you there? Hello, who's this? I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, you're there, Cecil. Come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. You can make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. He caught on way too fast to all of that. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cavanello. I believe that's my line, old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. couldn't get in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. Took part in what seemed like a fun game. Here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. I wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. I have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, guess I'm not going to be much help to you. It's going to happen to you. Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Return for tonight's fun little game. Is that it? I saw it, you know? That picture you were painting yourself tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might just jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing a gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit. Top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? Somebody looking to get promoted to the top? What's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? That's me. I'd go with a black coat. That didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cornella has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. And I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is execution really the right thing to do? Had a fair trial. That's what was decided. No problem there. Still, this is the punishment I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to death. Sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. To me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? Talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget about it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl and stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah. She said you were her hero. Now just calm down, drop that weapon. Stay back, don't come any closer. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Right. That. Now from his perspective. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jed, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. He's still kind of glossed over how his wife died. Is he just innocent of that one and he's just still feeling guilty about the other one? Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of following you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask, so casually, my old friend. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Cecil, got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path. Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say a final farewell to him, too. Hello? Is everything fine here? Everything's fine here. Is it now? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Okay. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Before I forget, had a little something for you. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Off they go. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope. No cause either. without any cause, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. Follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Right, he didn't officially know that that was the Justice Minister yet. Okay. It's almost midnight. Endgame. Chapter 10, starting at 11:41 p.m. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Can you hear me? It's dead. Still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of grazing is that? Shoving like somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who's it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. Did manage to save him, but you did. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? Told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, although I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cavanello arrested Detective Jowd. I can't believe it. Inspector Cavanello would never betray Detective Jowd. You sure about that? Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right. And I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then. 4 minutes before his death. I should probably figure out how many chapters there are left in this game, because, like, there are limits to how long I can stream for. Excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. I mean, if it's gonna go all the way to dawn, whenever that's gonna be. It's gonna be a lot longer. Terrible. Okay. Why doesn't she answer? No, he just dies. No. Not yet. Yep. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Medicine. Ah. That's what happened. God. Ah, balls. Yep. No water. He's doing fine. Except for now. Yeah. Such a foolish man. You woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction. The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is seeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know, to me it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. Didn't know the truth about the world, that's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man, that's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him? Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Did wake up quite fast. I'll give him that. Yes, I am gonna check how many chapters this game has, or like what time it's supposed to end at. Because otherwise, it's gonna be very difficult for me to know like how much of the game is still left. So I'll just go for the Wikipedia article, possibly. Okay, I saw something about dawn, so I do think I'll go all the way till dawn. So in that case, it's like close to midnight now. But if it's gonna go till dawn, then it's gonna be a lot longer than that. So yeah, I think we'll be leaving it off here for today. Managed to make a fair amount of progress. But yeah, it's a lot of, well, reading. So I feel like that's plenty for one day. Almost 5 hours. But yeah, I guess I'll still manage to save before I close the game. But next time I should be able to like go back to before that cutscene if I need it. So no, don't continue playing and end game. There we go. So I really still like this game a lot, but yeah, it's a lot of reading. And in some cases, just back to back, like very extensive reading segments. So don't want to overly strain my voice way too much. But yeah, I do really like this game. And I wonder how things are going to play out in the end. I mean, it does feel like there's still a bit to go. Like we still don't know who the villains and their weird lair are. So, don't know that. Like, we don't really know who the people at the restaurant were, like the weird couple with the suitcase. We still don't know how, like, at least the detective I just saved from getting executed, how he knows the main character. So, yeah, there's still a lot of mysteries. We still also don't know what's going on with the justice minister guy, other than him needing his medication. Like, why he immediately signed the the like the he signed to have the guy executed. Why he did that? I'm sure there's a better way to phrase that, but why he did that, since that is apparently unusual. So, I don't know. It seems there's a lot of weird stuff going, and yeah, potentially the game will just clear it all up in the end, and that would take a while to tie up all those many, many loose threads. So, makes sense to me. But that means that next week is going to be, I believe, the same schedule as this one. I'll just double check. Yeah, with one exception, currently at least, I'm planning on, so the charity stream we did last month, one of the milestones we reached in that one means that I'll be doing another Sims 2 stream. So I'm planning to do that next week on Friday at the moment. But just in case, it's always going to be best to check when I post my weekly stream schedule. And of course, it's also possible that there's more short-term changes, but yeah, either way. Like when I finalize my schedule, I post it on Mastodon, Blue Sky, and also Discord, and technically also on the channel page here, but, well, remembering to check that is, well, at least to me it seems a challenge. So, there's that. And, yeah, in case any of you missed the first part of this game, that would already be on my YouTube channel. So that's from September. So, yes. Okay, let's see who we're going to raid today. I mean, I'm sure there's nobody else playing this game right now. Yep. As usual. Even if I'm playing in a game category, nobody else. So, yes, I can rate myself. I'm sure that'll work great. I don't see any issues with that. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for who to raid, let me know. As always, preferably a channel playing a retro game, but since, well, this one to me doesn't fully count as retro, it's, well, I guess more vague today. But, I guess we could rate Bronca playing Neverwinter Nights 2 from 2006. So, not that far off. Like, only 4 years of, like, space between the two release dates. Anyhow, she's already been streaming for 5 hours as well, so we'll just raid over and we'll see how long she'll continue streaming for. But the game looks like fun, and it's snowing in game, so that's just cozy. Like, I know there's, at least in Europe, starting to get to the snowy season. Some places have already gotten snow, so feels very fitting. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!